Now you can. Good morning. Hi, everyone. So I'm being told, I'm receiving word that the next quest that I have to do is gonna be a banger. So I'm excited about that. What happened to the game? Can't you say? Oh, I thought it was on. Shit. Arthur said he wants to buy your top wipe notebook. How much? It's cursed, you know. You know this is a cursed object now. If you have this in your house, all of your raids will start to be cursed. You'll never make it past P1 again. It must be destroyed. We need to throw it into the fire. It's thick. Did you see Asmund freaking out about your notebook? No. It's Tom Riddle's diary. Is that what he was scared about? Let's see. Why is it slow? Wait, there's a patch today? We have a thocky ass keyboard. I love this keyboard so much. Hotfix. For Dea? Did they fix Dea? Wow, that was really cool of them. That was really cool of them to do that. Asmongold is terrified of Zepla. We weren't making progress. We were just wiping on P1 over and over and over and over and over. I got desperate to the point, I started...
Yeah, see, like, whenever I start wiping in a raid, I'm done. Especially if it's somebody else's fault.
Yeah, exactly! It's quiet. Yeah, let me turn it up. Let me turn it up. Desperate to the point, I started...
Yeah, see, like, whenever I start wiping in a raid, I'm done. Especially if it's somebody else's fault.
It's fine if I cause the wipe. That's okay. Because well, actually, it's not okay, which is why I made the notebook. It's why I started on the fucking notebook. Because I needed to know, is it really my fault? And I have copium right now. A log of mistakes, so we could keep track of
what
who's
the
making
fuck?
Mistakes.
What the fuck is that?
And, so
yes.
Are you kidding
we
me?
can all,
Yes.
like, have accountability.
That's right, dude.
Bro, that's half filled out.
So I was doing this for the team.
Oh
And,
my god,
yeah,
this
dude.
is, it's
I
Death
would
Note,
always
yes.
keep
Yeah,
track of
dude.
how many mistakes
That's
that
right.
I've made.
It is
caused a
Death Note.
wipe every day, day
What the-
after day
bro,
after
what the
Dude, see how many
This
pages
is,
of this shit there
holy,
is.
are you kidding
See how
me?
many pages?
This is some fucking serial killer
just
manifesto
pages
shit. It's a
and all of
game.
it.
She's got Death
But I
Note
shouldn't
right
have
there.
to do that. I should have known already that was a red flag.
Yes.
You need people in your team
This
that
is
are
some FBI
self-motivated
does a wellness check
and that
on
are
you
accountable
thing.
themselves. We weren't.
That's very easy for him to say. Oh, that's very easy for him to say.
Before he's been in there. Before he's been in fucking Top Bin. You don't know what it's like. You think I was doing this shit before? In other raids? No. No, man. The panto memes. You haven't spent 8 hours wiping up panto. So you don't know. I wasn't like that before. But after a couple of weeks... I needed to know what was real and what wasn't real. I needed to know, was it my fault or was it someone else's fault? That's it. And so I started writing down every time that I made a mistake. And I wrote, like, here it says Zepla is in too soon. Zepla ran into the fucking wall. But then I counted at the end of the day. And it said, oh, well, Zepla only did 2 mistakes in an 8-hour period. That's an acceptable number of mistakes. It's accountability. Okay? And people were glad I was doing it. Okay? People were happy that I was doing it. People would ask me, they'd write me and they'd say, hey, how many mistakes did I make today? I'd say, well, let me get out the ledger. Let me count it up and exactly what happened, and so we'll know what happened because it's just a blur. But if you're not sure what it was, I got a hint for you. It's fucking Panto. It's the tower, it's the tether. It's the tower, it's the tether. Or the tether or the tower. Can't count to 4. So, I think that it was helping. I think it helped a lot. Because as I was writing, keeping track, well, it's not that it got better, but it helped me realize that I was wasting my time. There's literally I think it's 50 pages here, man. It's just it really is it's such a copium, man. It's such a copium because with this, I think in my mind, I thought, well, the problem is that people don't know what they need to work on. So if I write it down, then we'll know. And with that, it's gonna get better. It'll get better. It'll definitely get better if we know. Then we'll have the knowledge and the tools and we need to improve our skills. I also noticed, the further you go in here, it's too bad you can't actually see it. But the further that you go in here, man, the later on, I noticed that anytime, in the latter pages, anytime that I made a mistake, there's a sad face. Nobody else gets a sad face near their mistakes. But if it was me, that's not fucking okay. It's not fucking okay. Arthur spent the last hour of his stream reacting to this. Arthur's reacted. Arthur's was, what did he think? This is a bad idea? Did he think this is not a good idea? Do you think it's not a good way to track it all? Because what does Arthur's know? Arthur's is a Giga Chad Raider. Arthur's is fucking good at the game. Arthur's is world firster and has a team full of people that all know what the fuck to do. So how can he know what it's like to be so desperate? Has he really been in the trenches like I was, man? I don't know. Actually, I see there's on the last page, on the very last page. This is right before I stopped. There's something new written that's not raid related. Do you see? It's fucking Genshin characters that I need. Backwards. I'm glad I can help. It's whatever I was doing top, I don't know if you noticed, but I started, I think maybe it was during DSR actually. I started to try to dress more like professionally for all that. And I realize now it's because I was actually losing my mind, and dressing like I had my shit together made me feel like I wasn't. It made me feel like I'm organized and we're on the right track. I even got some fucking highlighters. I got some markers. I got some fucking sticky notes, man. To make me feel like, well, as long as we can write it all down and organize it, it's gonna be okay. It's definitely gonna be okay. Anyways. Can you check this animation of Deluxe ass beforehand to gain some motivation? This is motivation for what? I don't need motivation to look at Deluxe ass. What? Do you think top was my Joker moment? I think it was. I honestly think that I had some kind of a break, something snapped there. I don't know what, but it's like, I guess after all the shit that happened last year, and then I felt really bad in the fall, and then in DSR I had this like moment of hope, and I felt like excited, like there's hope for me. And then in top, it just was really, it's probably one of the worst experiences I've had in gaming. And I just fucking lost it. I really did. That's okay, though. Maybe I never even had it to begin with. You should really react. Shiznaya's Greatest Love Machine. It's a cover by Child's VA. Do you want me to focus on today's story or not? What are you trying to do to me? We haven't even started. What are we gonna do? Okay, hold on a minute. I need a wait, what happened to the video game? One sec. Okay. Hey, look, it's the Welkin reward. Yeah. Got scared. Nothing to be scared of. I'll Lala sit tight and take a seat now. There will be normally sized seats for the Lalas who would like to take a seat. I don't want to offend any Lalas by giving them too comically small of a seat. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, you can pull up a normal sized chair. That is okay. What's this here? Bring your booster chair. All right, what the hell is this? Should I look at it?
At first I was wondering, why didn't they show a preview of this hairstyle for male or R? And now I know why.
Looks like you had the $2 special at Supercuts.
I am no longer the most beautiful male or R in existence. saying it with my full chest.
But aren't you modded? So does it matter for you if the hair isn't good? Because you could. I told you that it looked bad. Okay. What else do we need to look into this morning? Oh yeah, that Discord has finally come to the PS5. Good news, everyone. Now, you can't even get away from Discord when you're on the PlayStation.
Hi,
It's
Zepla.
actually good
Saw your
because...
video. Glad you are enjoying playing what you want. Keep on
Hey!
keeping on buying
Hey! Avenui! Thank you for the donation. I do appreciate that. Thank you kindly. That's sweet. That's kind of you. Well, listen. When I did tea, one of the people in our team was on PlayStation. And they had to have their phone, like, nearby so they could talk into it all the time. That's just how they managed it, which is pretty scuffed. So I think this is really good for people that are raiding. You need to communicate better in there. You said you tried using it on your PS5 and it still requires your phone. Wait, what? It still requires your phone? Then how? Oh. That's pretty annoying. You have to join via phone or application. Okay. All right. I wish there was the Discord feature I would really like to see is a search button that will search every post in every Discord that I'm in. Like a meta search button that would look through text of every single thing. I think that would be nice. Chat, I want to try FX9V. Where's better to play? PS5 or PC? You should play on PC, but make sure that you get the correct version. All right. Tag, you have given me some other news regarding the merger of Microsoft. I will look at this very briefly. Tag, I have a question for you. How do you think it's gonna even matter? Like, do you think it's going to be that big of a deal for everyday players if this happens? Really? Microsoft has launched a full-page ads promoting its plans to bring Call of Duty to more platforms. Well, that's fantastic. It's more platforms that I won't play Call of Duty on. Cool. I'm glad. I would like there to be more platforms that I won't play Call of Duty on. The merger. It will be good for all players. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. But all this like politics stuff that's going on between Sony and Microsoft, like this, I feel like this doesn't really matter to me. To be honest, Microsoft provides a little more context on their 10-year Call of Duty deal for like, I'm not a lawyer, so I personally don't really care about that, to be honest. No one plays Call of Duty anymore. Do they not? That can't be true. I'm sure there's people that play it. Wait. Now that's more juicy. Okay, that's more juicy. PlayStation Chief Jim Ryan said, I don't want a new Call of Duty deal. I just want to block your merger. According to activists, he wants to cock block. Mm-hmm. When did Jim say that? How could you, Jim? I don't play Call of Duty, therefore no one does anymore. Okay. Okay. Let's like, aren't the kids playing Fortnite nowadays? I don't know. You said the only reason why Sony's trying to block the merger is because of Call of Duty. That's why Call of Duty is so important in the discussion. But he said he doesn't care about it. Do you think he's lying? Do you think that he's just lying? And he's mad? Anyway. Today's the day. Imagine playing Call of Duty when you could play Genshin. I could have never predicted that in the year of our Lord, 2023, I would be waking up every day super fucking stoked to play a Chinese free-to-play gacha game. I would have we really are in the strangest timeline that there is. Like, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I believe it's because of what happened to Harambe. This really is the timeline of all time. It's because of Harambe. They should have never shot Harambe. But maybe it's good. Because it's fun. And it's free. Oh, man. Can I say it's free? I mean, yeah, it's technically free. It's free. Free at what cost? Not the Hadron Collider theory. You think it was the Hadron Collider? Well, don't they need to run it again? 2029. Okay. That's when the next one will be. Okay. I don't find it surprising. China wanted to prove itself in the global video game market. And Hoyoverse took the first charge. Pay to simp. I will pay to simp. I'm happy to do it. Well, yes and no. Well, yes and no. Because, look, if they want me to simp for a character, they need to try a little harder to get my attention.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one.
They need to try a little harder to get
Knock
my
out the
attention.
rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Yesterday, I had this stupid conversation with Rimini. Because Rimini's like, there's nothing wrong with Ayaka's questline. Some people like to simp for that kind of person. And I was like, but she's so boring, and I thought the quest was so bad, and I think she's a good character after I seen the short, animated short, but I thought the quest was bad, and I thought that going to the festival was really dumb. And he's like, oh, so you think that, I said like,
they really need to try harder than that if they want to get me to simp for someone. And he was like, oh, you think that you're different? You think you're different than the people simping for Ayaka after the little festival bullshit? And I said, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I think that, yeah, it's really different. It's really fucking different because, child, like, did you see Ayaka transform into an interdimensional, like, entity? No. And he's like, well, it doesn't matter because it's a different strokes for different folks. Oh my god, he made me so mad. I said, I'm not like those people at all. They need to work a lot harder to get me to simp for someone. And he's, oh, but they know how to push your buttons just like they know how to push everyone else's buttons. I'm like, you can't make a false equivalency like that because one is a higher quality than the other one. He's like, you just think that because there's one that you like and the other one you don't. I was like, shut up! This is stupid. I was so triggered. I was super triggered. Like, actually, oh, God. He's not right at all. Why are you siding with him? Hey! He's completely wrong. He's completely wrong. It's a philosophical conversation. I thought so.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Definitely on your side. Yeah. You're just in denial. There's nothing to be in denial about. I'm right. And just like, I can't, my taste is just better. It's a stupid conversation anyway. Can't even. Simping is simping. It's not. There's different there's different kinds of simping and it's not. Yes. Wait, hold on a minute. Audio's too low. Okay. Okay, one sec. Yeah. I'm turning up the audio right now. There we go. There have been times where I ended the stream, like after the first time, like this Golden House stream. When I ended the stream, it immediately, I'm being called a coomer. How do you think that makes me feel? I'm just enjoying the video game.
How strange. It's never this quiet here.
It's quiet. But he's borking.
Thomas playing his ventriloquist game again, huh?
I don't think so. What if he's in trouble?
Toma!
Oh my god, he's in trouble! Wait, why would he be playing his ventriloquist game and saying and barking? The dog doesn't need his help to bark. Doesn't make any sense.
Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already.
I think he's in trouble.
Not a peep. So where the heck is he then?
Maybe the dog will show us.
Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No.
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
What? But he's the only boat in the whole
I
island.
wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true.
Oh my god, we gotta
The
get him.
Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree.
Man, she sucks.
And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
But if he gets his vision season, he's gonna turn to a regular NPC.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
We gotta go get him right now. But stay calm.
Yeah,
Listen.
like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission.
That's not what I said.
So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by
Is
doing
it
so
time to
publicly,
do that?
You might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
That means
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this.
but they're doing it on purpose to bait you in there because they know that that is your servant. So
He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
he's my friend too. I will save him.
But
He's my friend too. Oh, is she upset because I said?
okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Because she was being so weird yesterday.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
But they're not gonna kill him, are they? They're gonna take his mojo.
This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Traces of what? I always wonder what she's talking about. Is she sprinkling like Coke on people? What the fuck is she doing? Oh no, it's cutscene. He might die. He might die. Oh no! I bet it's not a real one. Yeah! Fuck you. I got plot armor. I can't do shit.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision.
Yeah, that's right.
You are an exception, it appears.
I'm gonna teach everyone how to do it.
Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
That actually... What? Holy shit! Oh
You will be
no.
inlaid upon this statue.
Oh! What? Where are we? We gotta break this statue, maybe. That would be a good... Are we inside the statue right now? What's going... Where the hell are we? I don't know. Ah! Oh my god!
Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Inferior. Strike dead. Evasion is futile.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Almost dodged that.
This ends now.
Busted.
This might be kind of difficult. Maybe I should watch her abilities
Of eternity.
better. Oof.
Ninjutsu!
Strike dead.
Busted.
Evasion is futile.
We gotta heal.
Inferior.
I'm out of here!
This is gonna protect me against her bullshit.
These are about to get dicey.
This ends
Quiet
now.
now. Gotcha.
Evasion is futile.
Make my escape.
Ow. Ah! We need more food. Sus piece. No, just a normal one. Does the character get more hungry during the fight? Do they work up an appetite?
Quiet now. Game's up. Time's over.
It's over! Quit it! See?
Instabilities will be removed.
Ah! What the fuck? I can't use the skills. Can't you just roll normally? You don't need his powers to roll, girl. Oh my god. Oh, I'm supposed to just hit her with a sword.
Almost dodged that.
Heck. Okay, okay. I thought maybe it was temporary. I'll just smack her with it. And no, that's not working. She's immune.
You haven't won yet.
That's not
You
good.
face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Did I lose? No, I was trying.
Wake up, wake up!
He's gonna get out. He saved me. Someone save me. We got away.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Wow, she sucks. But Thomas saved me. Carried me away.
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area.
But you always hide there. Don't they know that you're gonna be
The
there?
thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
We can bring you food in there.
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance.
Who's gonna take the doggy out for his walks?
The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the Resistance is an exception.
Why don't he come with me?
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt decree!
Whose group?
That's right. The Resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island.
Kokomi!
Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army.
I remember the demo.
However,
Video.
the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the Resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon.
Doesn't matter.
But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the Resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Be sure you do the same.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
Well, then how did you get captured already?
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Okay. I think that they went after him specifically
Take it easy.
to try to get Ayaka to intervene. Because they knew that she's been meddling and stuff. So... What's this mean? New reputation quest? What's that? Don't worry about it. Okay, gather intel at Tatarasuna. There. Well, thankfully, I've already unlocked a lot of stuff between here and here because I really, really, really wanted to upgrade Sayu as soon as I got to Inazuma. I could not wait. Wait, can I teleport there or not? No. Yeah, when I came through, it was very dangerous, so I couldn't unlock everything that I wanted. But I bet I can go here.
It's raining again?
City reputation is... Oh, it's city
If the rain
reputation.
washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Maybe I have things to turn in? I feel like I turned in a lot already and it still didn't upgrade. And by the way, all these little electro doodad thingies that like you're supposed to touch it and then like redirect the electricity. It's kind of annoying. I don't really like doing it.
Take it easy.
It's not as chill as other puzzles. Maybe it's just because I'm dumb and I'm bad at puzzles. But I have struggled with it. Like there have been a couple times where I gave up.
Take it easy.
There's been a couple times like this thing out there. The Cellies is not a big of a deal. It's the this kind of shit. You know. The one that was really bad is like this, where... Oh, this is the one I failed at the other off stream. I was trying to figure this shit out, and I picked up that, and I put it over here, and then I tried to do lightning, and it...
Sunlight is such a pain.
I gave up.
No way I can get a nap in this
sucked.
weather.
Up! I need to get the teleport. Right here. Man, it reminds me of Stormblood so much. Nice. I got Primos for doing the Vista. Well, we're already where we need to be, huh? That's right. You can use Beidou holding E as an extra tower. I did, but it still didn't work. I tried that.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
That's us.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I don't like that expression. Eyes peeled? That's disgusting.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
Musojin Gorge.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
These guys are literally stormtroopers.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Okie doke. If I go up high, then it will be easier to just fall where I need to be. It says there's a electromunculus. It's probably underneath. Okay, I'm not gonna try to find that right now. But yeah, I spent a long time on this little puzzle here, and I gave up.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army.
It sounds like it's time for the main character to come in and do the work of like 100 people.
The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Oh man. So they're just like civilians who had to
Agreed.
flee.
Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Wait. What?
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
That was weird. He changed his voice. Did I imagine that? Hurry to the front line. Good thing I can teleport there. Easy.
It's raining again? This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna...
Look, Yelan complains when it's raining, and Yelan complains when it's sunny too.
Take it easy.
She's always complaining. Who's that over there? He's scared.
Do you think that's a Resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
Ow! Hey, I have a question, chat. Are there certain elemental reactions that I should really be prioritizing more?
Show me what you've got.
Can't touch me.
I don't know why I did that. It's not very helpful. Dendro, but I don't have any Dendro heroes. Can I swirl Electro?
Way to go!
Yeah.
Hello.
Quiet. Take it easy.
Permafreeze?
You saved me. I thought I was about to die.
Anything works. So it's not like Vaporize is worse than Electrocharge, right?
Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle.
Where the hell is everyone else?
So,
Who's the front line?
You aren't dressed like Resistance fighters. Have you come here looking to sign up?
Yeah.
Great. Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back
You have
to our
no
camp.
idea, man.
But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army
So
is
don't do
untold
open
eternity.
confrontation.
To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force.
Kujo Sara. We met her, right? She's the one that's like sympathetic a little bit.
As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hunt decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops.
Do most people care about the Vision Hunt decree? Like, not to be cynical or anything, but since it's such a tiny fraction of people that are affected by it, do most people... I feel like that's probably not the reason most people are fighting. Like, most people are probably fighting just because the Shogun sucks.
If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
Nope, I'm just special.
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
True, Paimon.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms.
Where is he?
Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look.
Well, maybe try not crouching down and shaking next time you're fighting them. That's a tip.
Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
That's a tip for Tepe. Maybe, it just seems kind of not that many enemies here for it to be the front line. Maybe they're napping, though. Oh, where am I going? Can I just tell? Oh yeah, Crystal Marrow farming area. The Crystal Marrow farming route. I've been here. I have been here. Couple days ago.
It's raining again? This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces...
Against everyone's advice. Ooh. Can I use that to jump up? No, I can't! No! I thought it would automatic... No. I have a lightning attacking me. I gotta climb in the sand. Alright.
Well, it's a good thing that the Shogun doesn't have very good aim, man. Because all she has to do is, like, hit the same spot lots of times with lightning, but she misses.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue.
Is he a fox?
They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've
A
heard that
dogga?
the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
This game is really fun because you'll have a character who looks like this, who's just fucking adorable. He has cute little puppy ears and like a little puppy paw. But he's like, I have nothing to offer you but toil, sweat, and blood. We can't accept any without a warrior's will. There's no turning back from the front line, soldier. Like, this is, I find that's really enjoyable for me.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual,
no one bats an
considering
eye
that the Raiden
for this.
Shogun appeared in person.
Why do you think she was in person for that one?
Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
It was me.
What?
Yeah, that's right.
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety.
That's right. We're about to turn the tide of this battle, bro.
After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
The plot has arrived.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet.
Pet?
So this refers to you two?
Flying pet!
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
They called you a pet, Paimon.
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now.
Wow.
On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence.
So they think Paimon's a pet. What do they think about you then?
I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Long live the Resistance.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Okay. So they must be desperate for people if that guy, he used to be in logistics, but then he went on the front line. That seems like a bad idea.
Is this a new recruit?
Bro, I just got here. Don't cough on me.
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered. Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days.
I can heal it.
Tepe, did you bring this one in? how are things on the front line?
It's dead. There's nobody out there. We should advance.
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it.
That's an
At one
overstatement.
point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
That's what happened.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all.
Oh, so all that happened before I got there. Okay.
I heard she even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
It's true, yeah. Raiden Shogun ain't shit.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right?
That was the true part. The stuff he said was lies.
Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
This guy's gonna get himself, he's gonna bleed out.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing.
What?
They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one.
Gross. Gross.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me.
No!
I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
What's wrong with you?
Thanks for your help.
Oh, we'll use the vegan option.
Oh.
Oh? What's the problem?
Never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option.
You wanted to kill something when you didn't have to. Is that it? You mad I didn't kill something needlessly?
I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this will speed up their recovery. And, thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
I gathered.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing. Much appreciated.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know.
We need to recruit more people. This ain't gonna cut it, man.
Thanks again, Teppei. And thanks to our new recruit here.
This is not gonna work.
Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out? It'll
that
be a good
sounds
chance
like
for
fun.
them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right.
Oh, crap. I clicked it too fast. Now I don't know. Now I don't know what to do.
Take it easy.
Are we gonna head out or are we gonna move out? I'm not sure. Man, this is like...
A lot of lightning all the time?
Oh, another miss. This sucks.
Is this like dragon spine but with lightning?
Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
What?
Only one hit the target.
Oh no! Maybe you should use like a big stick instead.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that
I can't
practice
hear
alone
him.
isn't enough to improve our marksmanship.
He's kind of quiet, don't you?
How hard could it be? Just
He's
draw
quiet.
the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved.
So they don't have anybody training them. They don't have any medics. They don't have shit out here.
With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle?
This is the
I
resistance.
suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Y'all gonna need more than the tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves.
They need trainers.
This
They need
rate,
people out
who
here
knows
training.
if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
This is a sorry state of affairs out here.
Come on, guys. Less complaining. More training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit.
What if we get hit by lightning while I'm in the cutscene?
In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat.
Mm-hmm. It's true. It is true. We're both smug face. Actually, yeah. Thank you.
And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips?
Yeah. First thing, back straight. Get your bow out. I don't want to hear any stuttering. I don't want to hear any back talk. Get in line, soldier.
We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
All right, pay attention.
You got it. We won't let you down.
No, you won't. It's time to whip these soldiers into shape. Destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out, though. Hitting the red targets to represent allied forces will result in a failure. No problem. It's gonna be easy.
Pressure getting to you?
What?
That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try again.
Oh, the water splashed. That was from the rain. It
Let's
wasn't
go.
my...
Show us.
Yeah, that was from the rain.
Ready?
I can't... Who
I'm
can
sure
I
you'll
even
get it
use?
this time.
That's not... Who can do it? She doesn't have a fucking... What the fuck? Where do I get... I need a boat!
That's no way to Let's go. Show.
What if you don't have other bow user? Amber? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, she's the only one. I guess she's the only one who can do it.
Leave it to me.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it there.
Yeah, that was too advanced for them. Target wave 6.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible. I think I understand what I was doing wrong now.
Yeah, so what you were doing wrong was you weren't hitting the target. And what you need to do is hit the target. And not hit the wrong target. So I hope that helps. I'm glad I could.
My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Well, you don't have time. You need to figure it out and quick.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger.
I'm so worried I'm gonna get hit by lightning.
Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree.
I hear you, man. I know what that is like.
The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them?
Yeah, but you can need to work harder.
There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
I think the best thing that we should do is teach everybody how to build bombs.
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is
I think that's
attacking.
gonna be our best bet.
There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
Oh, but if it's raining so much, won't it dampen the fuses?
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Okay. Look, we gotta swap her out. Let's get Beto
All
back.
right, let's go.
Beto back. Oh.
Google formation! Get them!
Come at me.
Quick!
Ah! I'm stuck. Easy gaming.
We managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here?
She's hunting me down
We have
specifically.
sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst.
What?
They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Oh,
Sir, if I may.
We got a rat?
I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses.
I mean, it's not like the fence isn't that strong.
I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
We need to put booby traps all around the fences.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses.
I think that the Shogun would be very vulnerable to the booby traps.
Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Logistics. But if they were able to attack us all the way out here, what about their logistics? How are they getting supplies to their people? Because this is a stupid attack if they haven't entrenched themselves closer than you think they have. Okay. Collect nearby repair materials. Nearby, you say? There's some planks. Some
fix it. I feel like it's not gonna help that
Alright,
much.
that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are.
Okay.
Seems I've made
whatever
another
you say.
valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work?
Because you're good at that.
I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
You need to go where you're needed. You gotta be flexible.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
He wants to kill.
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that little hole in the fence is not, wait a minute. Wait, there's a... We did all that to fix the hole that was right here. But... Huh. It's just... Okay. Everything's wide open, man. Like, you don't... It's a little weird. It's a little strange.
Strange? I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The General has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction.
So I think they're talking about Kokomi because they mentioned her
The
before.
situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
I mean, it's looking really bad for the Resistance because
We
it
should go to
doesn't
the front
seem like
line.
they're gaining ground.
Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
Got it. I guess we need Kokomi to tell us what to do because I unlocked the card game. And there's a card in it with Kokomi on it, and it's called Strategize.
Take it easy.
So I know that she is the one to do the strategery, and without her here, people are fucking clueless. I really enjoyed the card game, by the way. It's fun. Is this... What are we fighting? We're negotiating?
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces
Strateger,
so much
yeah, that's
trouble.
her.
The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her.
I think she's right.
But soon,
I haven't met
the
her, but I
Resistance
think that's
will
true.
fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
Is this a parley, though? Like...
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now.
Oh, maybe they're trying to get me in
I will make you
in
a
exchange.
deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
That's not a very good deal. Okay. Why would they do that? I thought we were gonna have a prisoner exchange where they hand me over and then they'll get some of their best people back.
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
But this deal is shit.
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
Why would you think that? I kicked the Shogun's ass. Why would they let go of me?
That's where you're wrong. She means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance,
No,
she's
she's
a
a
comrade. I'll never surrender her to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
It's not like I'm just like a damsel in distress that they've rescued. I'm now like, I'm basically like a super weapon that they have now. And they expect the Resistance just to like give me up? Why the fuck would they do it?
General Goro! Teppei and the Traveler, what are you doing here?
It's my duty as a member of the Resistance.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Let's kick her ass.
Oh well, we meet again. This time, I won't let you get away.
We'll see about that.
I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal.
Well, this better be better. That should be better than the last proposal.
Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
Okay.
Fight of honor?
What does that mean?
What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there is little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale.
But it seems like it could be a trap.
Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I mean, why not? I'm gonna kick her ass no matter what. I'll kick her ass no matter what. Well, they're just gonna stand around while we get ready. Intensely.
Remove all threats to eternity by order of the almighty Shogun.
Be wary.
Oh wait, this is their best
You're
guy?
up against a powerful opponent.
Okay. I thought we were gonna fight. I thought I was gonna fight the lady straight away.
You got this.
What's that thing that... What was that orb? Did y'all see it? Oh.
I lost.
Did you see that orb? What was that? Was that a ghost? Uh-oh. Yeah, that. What the hell is it? It's energy.
Look, that's 2 rounds in a row. The Shogun's army is not invincible. We can win. The soldiers are rallying.
Shit, I'm too
The
late.
warrior's will is bringing them hope, traveler.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack!
It's such a stupid idea. Like, from the perspective of the resistance, right? Why would you put your people in this situation? Oh wait, are they just gonna are they gonna yell forever? Yeah, they will. If I don't click, they'll just. Okay.
Glory to the Shogun!
Stop! Stop it! Stop!
Prepare to engage.
Oh my God! Stop!
All of you, with me.
Stop! Oh, cool! He's so cool.
No!
Can you imagine running in those shoes that she's got?
Stand firm. Hold the line.
Why are we staring at this spear? What's up with this spear? Okay. I'm like, is this the spear of power? Hey! Oh my God, it's a...
Her Excellency!
Yeah! I remember her demo was so beautiful.
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Beto's the coolest person, so...
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
He knows everybody. Kazuha knows everybody.
All forces, retreat!
Oh my God. It's Kokomi.
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
So listen, I fucking love this character. I love her character design. I watched her demo before I started playing the game, and she was immediately one of my favorites. So I really need her to be cool in the story. I really need her to be super cool in here.
I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though.
Why?
Do you have a plan beyond this point?
What happened to my plans? Nah, I'm just chilling.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over.
I need this character, guys. I really need this character.
The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure.
Can I come too?
Why?
I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Oh, well, he is logistics guy, so he should...
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here. And Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Mercenaries is the best you got, though? It's kind of sus. It's exactly what Beto said. She had the smartest thing to say here regarding the situation so far. Like, I hope you got enough money to pay all these mercenaries, because as soon as you don't, they'll switch sides.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you.
Really? But your banner isn't up yet.
Fight for the future of Inazuma.
The sublimation of shadow. Beta!
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew.
Well, that's absolutely because you're on my team all the
If you're
time.
in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
Nice.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun. I trust she's as oppressive as ever.
She straight up sucks.
The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it?
Is that what she did to me?
Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
Wait, is Sunny now? It's Sunny
Her
now.
Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the
I
throne.
heard, yeah.
And executed by the Raiden Shogun.
I remember.
Kazuha came to visit the Resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
Okay. So... this is it? Yes.
It's raining again?
So, it's the Booba sword. It's her ultimate move. One strike, one kill. Actually, the sword is called Musou Ishin. Musou no Hitatachi is the technique. I see. Well.
Aha! There you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading
lightning
to the camp on
again.
Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go.
Oh, I won't get seasick. I have a lot of experience sailing on boats so far. Omnipresence over mortals. Up. We need to take the boat. We need to sail all the way. Woo! I see I packed all my luggage. That's nice. Nice.
I haven't been this way yet. This split on the island was done by Musona. Wait, the sword? Wait, if I run out of stamina, what happens? Will the boat collapse? Hope not. Nothing? Oh. Okay. I thought it's like you die, like when you're swimming. It just goes normal speed. Do I get to have a new boat, or is this the only boat I get? Oh. Hey. Weather changed. Okay, I need to get out. How the fuck do I get out? Up! No! Oh, hold it. Thanks, chat. I figured it out. I found the eject bottom. Am I being attacked? Oh, it's just the slimes. Wait, don't I still need the boat? Maybe not. Maybe I... Ah, see the red light. That's the way. Okay, this is gonna be faster.
Take it easy.
Okay. I can get there by foot. Well, we are gonna get there. This is pretty far out. What is that? In this world, there exists a kind of ruined device known as a phase gate. When two gates are in phase, it seems the energy drought is established. You can use it to travel. But like it's facing the other one. Huh. I don't know. Ah! What? It's... Oh my god. Holy shit. This is their camp. There's like jellyfish in the air. Oh my goodness. Really nice place they got here. It'd be a shame if something were to happen.
Take it easy.
I think I arrived at the perfect time of day. Okay. It's like the Ruby Sea. It's exactly like that. Oh. Stole a pearl. Where am I going? The wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I got distracted. I saw a pretty building. I tried to get up there.
I need to go up top.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Hey, in Inazuma, are there any heroes you get for free? Or are they all, like all the new people that you meet are Gamba?
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
I need to go up there, but I guess it's gonna be easier if we go this way first to go up there. Yeah, it really reminds me of the Ruby Sea. Like this whole Inazuma is reminiscent of Stormblood for me. Okay. Ah! Stuck. It's like I'm underwater, but I'm not. Up. Under the sea. Under the sea. Up. We got the beat naturally.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
So did they get a bunch of extra money all of a sudden to pay a ton of mercenaries?
Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength
People
of 20
stare.
men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
10 foot 20 fucking killing for fun. The present beware, the future beware. She's coming. She's coming.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare.
Okay.
Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
They need to distribute the supplies.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Who is it?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies.
Is it Ning?
Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Can this sponsor be trusted?
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these
Could have
supplies
fooled
are
me.
a much-needed lifeline for us.
Are you kidding? It's like it's like a resort
The
town.
sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
I wonder.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
I'm sure there are a lot of people that would benefit from taking out the Shogun.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Too bad.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
Why not?
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
When the Shogun dead.
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's.
I agree. But she's just crazy, so people do what she says.
The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war.
But there's more than that caused the civil war. It's not just the Vision Hunt decree. It's gotta be the way she runs everything else too.
I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Well, yeah, we gotta...
Good. Then here is your assignment.
Push the plot forward.
I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
But are my subordinates gonna be okay with that?
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Okay, I will do my best. I will...
Great! So
try
when do
to...
we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on
Am I gonna be
standby
like
in
a
valley
spy?
to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
Kind of weird to put me at captain when I don't know what they do or how they do it.
I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
But he's not good at fighting.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Uh-huh.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Head them up, move them out. Yeah, I don't know how the... Oh, wow. It's so pretty. Holy shit. Damn.
Take it easy.
Like, look. The area is absolutely incredible. Oh, we're right here. But how do I go up? V. V doesn't say. V don't tell me where to go. Do I need to climb up here? Hey, what's that? Do I need to climb on the... Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. Seems not right. Okay. There's a little zappy thing. Maybe that's what I need to use. Yeah? It'll like... No, it won't. No, it won't. Climbing is last resort. We gotta conserve energy on the way. It's so high! Are you sure this is the best way? Oh hey, there's the bubble down there. Maybe that's what you're supposed to use that little zappy thing for. Look at the center of the island, just below the Kokomi Palace. I kind of can't because of the angles. I hope I don't get stung by a jellyfish. Oh no! Oh no, there's still a long way. Uh-oh. Made it. There's a path, so I guess there was a better way. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh no, is building collapsed? Oh, there's the... That's actually what I need. I ignored the statue. Because pretty pathway. Really? Can I... Do I have any things to turn in? No, don't. Okay. Now we need to find the CIA that I'm now in charge of. Anybody that had been trying to get the captain's position before? Too bad. I'm here to take over and tell him what to do.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her
That's right.
Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
Oh, why is that? Is it because I don't know what you do or how you do it?
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
Me too.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
Wait, they're gonna haze me?
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Alright, let's show them what you're made of.
You can't give me orders. I'm in charge around here. This is insubordination. You can't just tell me to run and go do this.
Let's get down to business.
To defeat the bun. Did they send me down? When I ask
I'm out of here.
for some...
Through the berry.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku.
I'm still not happy
Captain of
about it.
Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team.
Sucks for them.
I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Wait, so he was the previous captain. Are there any other Ronin
There
to
are
deal
two
with?
hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Kokomi said we need to secure the rear guard.
That right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Paimon Master Strategist. Ooh. Loot! Okay, so... teleport there. Unlock. Oh, teleport on the way. Don't let these guys mess up your ear. I know they want to. But...
take it easy.
we'll mess it up before they can. Up. Up top.
Take it easy.
Okay. Oh, I do have that unlocked. Huh. When did I do that? I didn't think I had it. Go to the area threatened by monsters. But I thought it's not monsters, they're not monsters?
There's so many of them.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
We gotta attack them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I don't need guards.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Okay. Are they gonna split up? How far apart are these camps?
Gotcha.
It's weird how they sound like... they have voice synthesizers. I guess that's just something you get if you are an evil guy. It changes your voice.
Here comes
Taste my flame.
Yep.
Cheap trick.
Time to go.
Okay.
Fall before me.
quietly now.
Swirl it.
Fall before me.
Busted.
Cut down.
I'm out of here.
Gotcha.
Ah!
Game's up. Time's over.
Yeah, the Fatui have that voice. Hey! So do the Abyss Mages. I don't... they're almost dead, so I don't want to use more ultimate.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm good.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Yes.
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Oh my god, they did it. I can't believe it.
We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us.
They actually did it.
But what's next?
I'm shocked.
Let's go back and check with Kokomi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
I mean...
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
So they accept that I'm doing a better job than they were doing. That's good. They're not gonna question my authority anymore after that. It's just, I guess I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the overall strategy of the enemy here? Because it seems a little bit all over the place. We've got a couple of camps in the back that don't have, like, any supply lines, that are pretty much not doing anything. First they came to assault Nazuchi Beach and then left. So it's like, are we gaining ground? When will we start gaining ground?
How was it?
Maybe she's
Did
gonna
your
answer all that right
initiation
now.
Go smoothly?
It was short test.
Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back,
Pretty much.
I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Girl, just give me some primos.
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
Oh, that's a good idea.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes.
What's that?
In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies.
Wait, do you want us to summon a god to help the resistance?
Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason.
Oh, it was just me. I was farming upgrade materials for Saeed.
Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island.
But don't I need to bring the squad?
When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay?
No.
He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
He's not gonna be alright. He does not know what he's doing. Okay, it says after training with Swordfish 2 for a few days.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Sure, that's called being an armchair general.
Oh my gosh. You called him out.
That's where you underestimate
He is
me.
an armchair general.
That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Wait, did she make you a captain too?
You better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
Man, she doesn't like to promote people from within the unit.
It's a brand new unit. Herring
Oh, okay.
1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Herring?
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
Red Herring 1?
Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part.
Okay.
Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Yeah, who's the sponsor?
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Paimon, you never even got your mask from the festival.
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Hey! Did you hear that?
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
In your dreams, mister.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
He's always so chipper. I feel like...
I'm so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard.
I feel like the outlook... I don't think he's gonna make it. I'll put it that way.
Check out these Archon war ruins.
I don't think he's gonna make it. He's a little bit too happy-go-lucky and stuff. And we just met him. Yeah, I think...
It's raining again?
It's raining again? This isn't good. The rain washes away the traces. If the rain washes away the tracers,
My blade!
then how will the cavalry get here? If the rain washes away the tracers, then how will the cavalry get here? That way. We need more stamina or I'll drown. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it's a little swim. Zap it. We gotta investigate. Maybe we really will be able to summon this god.
These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Maybe we can summon Ramu. Wait a minute. It's not working. It's not quick enough. I don't want to have to use the Q on it. I guess. Actually, haven't used the lightning abilities at all.
What will we come across this time?
I actually don't even know what they are. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, but
Hurry up, Mora.
Dory? No. It's also not fast enough. Fuck. Maybe.
Wait for my signal.
No, that's not gonna work. God damn it.
Here, let me help.
Blitz.
enjoy this too much.
Ah! Oh no!
Gotcha.
But now I have Lisa here. I don't have Well, I guess I don't really need Beto in this situation.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Things are about to get dicey. Okay, get rid of Lisa. No! There's no time.
Over.
We left
As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first place?
Where else should it be? It's lightning.
It doesn't make any
Land.
sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps.
It's the god.
Anyway,
The slumbering
the good thing is that it's over
god.
now. We should probably get going. Huh? Pepe, what are you doing here?
Wow. This is a surprise.
Coughing.
I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
Oh no, he's sick.
I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Bro, put on a mask!
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea.
Put on a mask!
On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look.
Oh, you felt sick and you heard that somebody was coming by, so you wanted to make sure that you came and met them
If
and
there'd
shook
been
their
some real
hand?
danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it.
This is weird chant.
It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
I already know because of the farming I did for Crystal Mara. If there's remains, I think it's that the dragon thing.
A god. Look.
Yeah,
There's the
because
corpse
there's
over
crystal
there.
marrow all up in its nostrils.
It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today.
Oh. He did that to as a favor?
Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island.
So the people were living underwater, but they couldn't breathe, so old Nessie lifting them up out of the water?
The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi.
What?
That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yeah, but she can't even... She can't lay a finger on
Yes,
me.
but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree.
That's enough. We can talk about it later, maybe in 14 days.
When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright.
Ah!
I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment.
Okay.
You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
He's dying because he's around it? Oh my god! Go home, man!
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
He's not doing good. He's not doing good.
Teppei sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
We need to change the people in the group. Put beta.
I trust you.
Okay, so there was nothing else on this area that we needed to find. It was just meant to be weird champ, and that's it. I think so. Oh, look, there's a electricity thing. It was just meant to creep me out. No other reason. Okay, back to Kokomi. We gotta tell her that they're using bioweapons now. Wow.
Kokomi!
It's a nice song.
Oh, look, Goro's here too.
How nice.
What happened? They look so serious.
They always look serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
They heard about the virus.
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
Wait, his hair was gray because... Not just because he felt bad? But because he old? He was coughing because he's old?
I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately.
What's in these weapons?
Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
The fuck?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Keep it away from me.
Do you know something about this?
It's a Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
Yeah.
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately.
No, why would they do that?
All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Teppei he's...
No! Surely he can't have...
Of course, because he wasn't good at fighting before.
Let's go check on him.
Those who yearn for the gods' gaze. Like, maybe the Fatui were using the soldiers here to see what would happen. To test it out. I bet that's it. They didn't want to test it themselves.
Oh.
Whoa!
Hey guys. What are you doing here?
You look like shit, Tepe. What happened?
Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
What's been going on with you? How's everything?
Oh, right, yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me.
But
if only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
when did you... Tell me about the weapon.
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters.
Is Child here?
They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call.
But you're not getting stronger.
It's
you're
just
weaker.
like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
But you're not getting stronger. It doesn't work.
It's illusion. Oh God. That doesn't sound very good.
Well. Maybe if you ate less meat, it wouldn't have affected you so much.
So, what's the difference between a delusion
A delusion drains your life force. I tried to warn you, but...
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks.
You think? Well, call up the band and have them play Who'da Thunk It.
I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry.
This is what happens when she's not giving the soldiers any alcohol. This is the kind of shit that they're turning to instead.
This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching
Just
up
pass
with you.
out the Everclear, girl. Come on.
Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me?
Maybe.
When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
You're gonna rest up alright.
Pepe.
The Fatui didn't. They could be here.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
They could be here! That's terrible what they're doing. But what if they're here?
How's Tepe's condition?
He's like, he's on death's door,
I
girl.
have put out the order to seize all delusions.
Oh, you've put out a delusion hunt decree?
The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
It makes them stronger, so obviously they want to use it. They don't care. Like, they're already ready to sacrifice their lives, so for them...
I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far.
Wait a minute, aren't you a healer? Can you, like, fix it? Like, let them use it, but, you know, heal them?
What are your thoughts?
Listen, leave it to me. I'm gonna track down the Fatui. I will confront them directly.
No, it's too dangerous.
No, I can handle it. Don't worry about me. Just let me go on my own.
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
So they have a factory.
It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
No, I can't. There's no time for that. I have to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Okay, let's go.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory?
Is Child running the delusion factory?
Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
No, I'm not gonna think it over. We gotta go. We don't have to think. There's no time to think. I mean, I could have told you he was running the delusion factory. Navigate, no. Can I teleport there? Yes. That's the way.
Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder. But you're not either of those, are you?
No, I'm not. True. Innocent children and timid adults are afraid, but I'm not an innocent children or a timid adult. True. Yeah, I'm very brave. I'm just like Yolan says. I'm doing some recon here. Yep. Search for the place where the delusions are being made. No, I don't see it here. Hey, I should unlock that. No, I can't. I tried to earlier. Oh, this looks sus. No, it's just a rock. That's not it. That's a normal rock, not a sus rock. Ah, but this instead. Okay. I'm gonna get up really quick. I'm a detective. Okay, we are back really, really quick. All right, I'm back.
we're going to... Did someone in the chat say... Did someone in the chat... call this the Coomer Factory? If Child is there, it might be. Okay, Yolana still needs to be ascended. But her upgrade materials are hard to find. Okay. If I don't find Child here, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Oh! Can we start over? No! Oh my god! Oh no! We need to heal. We need to heal. We will. Look, I will. I will. Okay, it's fine.
Don't be a killjoy. Just begun. You can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
We've only just
too far.
begun.
Gotcha.
Finally, we get to do some combat.
Busted.
Ah!
This was well done.
Gotcha.
Can't catch me. Ninjutsu.
You need to hurry up.
He says you need to hurry up.
Roast and fry.
But I'm trying. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm new.
I'm out of here.
Shit.
Quiet.
Here. God, he's just not taking the big damage. Okay.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that?
Where do you think?
Wait a second. Are they getting this from Riku? So the content
Like crystal marrow. That's all we do. It's farm crystal. Farming that shit non-stop.
Gotcha.
Looks like I went too far.
Over here. Oh, now you've got me worked up. Come on out. Can't touch me.
Okay. Get dicey.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Busted.
Easy.
Take it easy.
Okay, we got loot. I can't take the crystal marrow? No. Hup. Ah. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, what did it... What do I can't... Have to start over?
careless.
To ashes!
Is that all you got? Let's move. It's time to find this captain.
Die.
You need to hurry up.
You need to hurry up.
This one's
I don't like that. I really don't like it when people say that. It stresses me out. It reminds me when I worked at Subway. The mean lady who works with me. I was too slow. Okay. That's a comma. We need. Need more. Put one in there. Let me collect that.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission?
Swirl. Ow!
Over here.
Should've get careful.
Well, this is like going a little better than last time even. I got some practice.
Quietly now.
Let me amuse myself. You really know how to get me going.
Why she gotta say it like that? I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable.
Quietly now.
Just
Situation is uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. To deepen the resistance's reliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and steal the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. They want to draw it out for as long as possible. Are they like selling weapons to both sides then? No, because they gave a bunch of weapons for free to the resistance. Missions of vital importance. Securing our supply delusions on a single detail. Maybe overlook. Okay, there's a second one. Oh, this is the way. It won't go up again.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get...
What was that? Might get hit. Okay. I don't think so. Wait. I need to get up there. But I can't climb up there. Oh shit. Let's start over. Can I climb? No! Ah! Oh god. I see where to go now. I see what to do. It's okay. Okay, got the last one. Done.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work
Is the
of the
floor
Harbingers.
lava?
You'll never get out of here alive!
Busted.
This should be fun. Stay right
They're not gonna hit me, are they? That's not the way to use that.
Gotcha.
I see through you. Be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Okay.
Quietly now.
Ah! Am I not electrocuting myself by being in the... Is this like water? I can't tell if it's water or mist.
Killjoy. We've only just begun.
Hey, I go!
Gotcha.
Because it's changing.
Well, neither can I. No slacking. I see through you.
We need to heal more.
This isn't over. Let's end this quickly. No excuse.
Can't touch me! Time to go!
That'll heal. This guy's almost dead. I think we got one.
Ninjutsu!
Killjoy.
Where I go? Make my...
Miscalculated.
Gotcha.
Let's end this quickly.
Let's end this quickly. And then they're all trying to rush me. Can't the Fatui see that I want to take my time with them?
I'm out of here!
Eyes on me.
Can't touch me!
Heal on.
Quietly now.
Let's end this
Here comes the catch.
Hey, man, he's hard. It takes. Ah.
Come on now!
Man, I really like to back them into the wall, don't I?
This idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated.
There's more.
One Harbinger will be here soon.
Wait, which Harbinger? Did he say the Blood Harbinger? I don't think that's... Wait a minute. That's someone else.
Have a load of this.
Where I go?
Wait a minute. Wait, who the fuck is here?
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm gonna be so pissed. Did I come all this way to the Coomer factory and Child isn't even here? We're gonna find out.
Higher, higher! Yes, on fire! Out of my sight!
Better not.
To ashes.
Shit, where'd she... Ah! No! She knows. She knows how to fight me. Just go on a different platform.
Can't touch me!
Literally just move to a different platform.
Game's up. Time's over.
Easy.
Quietly now. Winter. Shall we venture?
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
Hey, not Child.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler.
Another short Boy.
So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're manufacturing delusions.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders.
What?
I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them.
Go get them. What?
You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless.
Is he not a human, though?
They were always going to die. With or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
Wait, are they controlling the Shogun?
Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
They're basically like drug dealers.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile.
Eternity stretches things out for a long time. What?
Take your
does
friend
that
in the
mean?
Resistance, for example.
What the fuck does that mean?
There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause.
Yeah, he's dead already,
Just like
probably.
a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction.
Oh, so nothing matters.
The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it.
Oh, what a shithead.
It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Fuck you.
Hey, calm down.
I'm already pissed because they sent this kid inside a child.
No.
We gotta go kick his ass. No, what? He's hacking.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening?
Wake me up, Roma! Find the traces. Ask Yulon. Yulon has the traces. Give me the traces. I need it. Fuck.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Hey, Miko, do you know the Fatui? What are you doing?
You recognized me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
The brain cell.
It's just as well,
is
really, with
intact.
the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
No, it wasn't.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this.
We met her for like 1 second and she acted weird as hell the first time.
People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways.
True.
This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
We live in a society.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you save me from the balladeer?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche, through the thunder, in the molten lightning, very, very frightening me.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
What? I'm glad I missed that.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no?
Nah, I'm good.
Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
A blank stare. Thank you ever so much, Ayasama.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
What happened?
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army.
Yeah, good luck with that.
With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine.
Listen, I kind of feel like in every other cutscene, they're introducing a new waifu. But there's literally been only one, like, tall, like, manly seeming dude in Inazuma so far. Okay, I don't want to sit here and argue about how old characters are. Okay, we're not going to do it. But I'm just a little bit annoyed that there's been like, every male character has been short. And, like, seems younger than child. It's been Kazuha. It's been this dog person. It's been this fucking Scaramouche guy. Like, it's just kind of annoying.
Well, anyway.
But there's a shitload of waifus.
She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again.
I can't even keep track of how many waifus they've had.
Belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
She's sus.
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
This is why you rescued me?
You've met her, right?
You mean the Shogun?
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
I'm not gonna say that. In that place?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And
they both seem like assholes, though, so does it matter?
Changed, so did the opponent?
I mean, they weren't that different.
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
What?
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence.
The world inside her mind.
She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity.
Wow, that seems like a really bad idea.
This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
So, she just lets the AI do all the work while she sits there doing fuck all? Don't tell Zhongli, he might like the sound of that.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Yeah, that's what I said, Paimon.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
Obviously.
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her
She's
eternity
slacking.
is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
Still, what do you want from me?
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it.
But you can't fix her.
The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree?
Can you put other people's consciousness inside a sword too? Just like your own? Can you have like a Frostborn?
Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
Yeah, we are going to psychologically battle her.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there.
It looks pretty bad. Like, she didn't even decorate it, man.
Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
We're gonna go with the VR training? I guess it makes sense since the Shogun is pretty much... Okay, so she has locked herself in VR. And now we need to get good at the same game. So that we can kick her ass. Go to the training area.
So, clearly, the Fatui manipulated her puppet into doing it. But how much input does she actually have on this kind of stuff? That's the question.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy.
What?
That should be a big help, don't you think?
Oh, it's gonna be really hard?
The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
I'm sure it's fine. Don't get hit, Five Head. It says avoid being hit. Oh. What? What the? Ah! How do I know what the fuck it's gonna? What? Oh, I'm fucked. This is hard. Uh-oh. I might have an issue. How did I get hit? Like, am I supposed to stay far away? I guess. Stay moving. Like twisters. Oh my god. So I need to dodge as soon as it opens? I guess I need to kill the things faster.
Toodaloo.
Wow, that's annoying as fuck. I tried to use Hu Tao before, but the fire causes me to fail. So it doesn't work. Ice? Write it in the notebook. Yeah, I should! I should!
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come
I need
up
to
with
write
some
it
for
down.
you?
Ice.
This will be interesting.
This is pretty annoying. What's this that says a final challenge?
What a workout!
Is that it?
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What?
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
She's really a fox.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Let's see it.
Dreams.
What? There's nothing wrong with being a furry.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia.
I can't watch you do this, Arthas.
Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
She's selfish as hell.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Base.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
No.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
Oh no!
Part 2?
Phase 2!
Dodge this.
I should have swapped back.
This moment will be frozen in time.
wanted to swap. That was easier than the last one.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
To be honest,
you're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
yeah, that's my men you're talking about.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
What's the plan?
Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
She's busy, Paimon. She's busy. I wonder who she's gonna meet up there, though. Who's her guest?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Before you make a plan, to make a plan, you need to ask Twitch chat.
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
The Fatui did it to create the demand for delusions. There's a selling drugs, basically.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
That's because they're getting a cut.
Yes. It's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
But we should just go straight to dealing with the Shogun.
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? At After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Who?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Oh, but she was sympathetic,
She
so
also
she's
appears
definitely
to be
gonna.
standing right behind you.
Oh shit!
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Wait, are they gonna arrest? Wait, is this a trap?
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
Oh man, are we about to convince her
As
to?
you wish.
Are we gonna convince her to? No way. I don't think so.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
She's probably okay with
The
that.
Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's not saying.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
She won't believe it.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his.
That's the name of her technique.
How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence.
3 days?
As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look.
What's a Gucci? What's a Gucci?
And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
What?
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
But...
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here.
Oh, we don't have to go with her right now?
Miko, You mentioned evidence of the Tenryo Commission.
It's after.
betrayal.
If there's no evidence.
Is that
Okay.
all in hand and good to go? Or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Well, you didn't have any evidence, but shouldn't you set that up first?
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only had 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
The professional? The fuck is... Well, I really like her. I really like Gucci Yae. She's really cool. The helper. Is this a fox friend? I bet it is. Maybe it's that weird little bear. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's shiny. It's Sayu's friend.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human.
Wait, it's Sayu.
What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before.
You sure about that?
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about?
Oh my god.
She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques?
I love Sayu though.
What's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato
Wait, who?
Ayato and the Yashiro
Wait.
Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban.
Ayato?
However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea what we're looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission? Ayato!
Now you're following me.
Got
the
it.
Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends.
Well, how's she gonna help?
Don't
though?
forget, we're
she's
on a
as-
tight
she's
schedule
asleep.
here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
She's sleeping. She's not even... I guess she'll know what to do, though. She's the professional. She's the pro gamer.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
I bet he has a beard now.
What brings you here?
Oh, no. I imagine him walk in and he's like...
A greasy shirt with a beard. Eating top ramen.
Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Okay.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
You think that they're lying?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki.
Wow.
It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
So she made it so she has this puppet that's receiving all the information about what's going on in the nation from her subordinates. And the puppet just believes whatever they say. Is that right? Like, I cannot imagine a more irresponsible way to lead.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion.
You blow stuff up?
But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that,
suddenly bright
could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Is she asleep or is she listening? I don't know. That's why she's so sneaky.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
Food. Wow, look how giant those rice balls are. Look how freaking enormous that is. Like, isn't that crazy?
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Me too, Toma.
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here.
What about the puppy? Who's taking him out?
Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
You take a bath?
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
No!
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Tomas like Walter White in The Cabin. He's like, stay a little longer. I'll pay an extra 10,000 more.
All right. First, let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Okay. Off we go. Yeah, he's losing his mind. I don't blame him. Poor guy. They put him in a box and did not allow him to leave for most of the story. He just has to wait.
large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Is it a bomb or is it a firework?
Paimon feels so nervous all of a sudden.
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try.
Sure.
Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just...
We need to be here and wait. No one will see us doing it. Midnight. And no one's gonna know Yoimiya was involved either, because no one else makes... I mean, lots of people make fireworks. She's not the one.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
What?
Oh no! Run!
It's... I can't go that way. Wrong way. I thought maybe it would be the night shift and they would be gone. But it's because they didn't try to get me in the day. They're just standing there in the day.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We have to trust Yoimiya.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
You better not. I thought you were the professional.
Is this really a good idea?
Why should...
Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Watch out for guards. And don't get caught. It's better to do this on this character. Anyone see me? No. I can't crouch.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts.
Wrong way.
They're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Ah! Shit. Shit.
What kind of firework is this?
I almost made it. I almost...
Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. They're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Snaky. Made it. That was easy. That was so easy.
How did it go?
We ran away, I don't know.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning.
It's because she's rolling constantly.
I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
I love this character, I really do.
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to
Relatable.
present to the Shogun.
She's like there to do the bare minimum and leave, so she can go back to sleeping.
In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui.
Oh shit!
It seems that Gujiyaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiyaya. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
I bet.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiyai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Let's find Gucci Eye. Hey, I ranked up. We got the evidence. We have it all written down. Their whole plan. They left it right out in the open.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
She is having problems.
Ah, how wonderful.
She's in
Everyone's
turmoil.
keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Official Tenryou Commission document. Praise be to the great and excellent Ogosho, the almighty Shogun, whose glorious lightning fills the skies. May your eternal way spread to the furthest seas. May your mighty name resound like thunder in every corner of the realm. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds at great pace and without obstacle, by the grace and might of your excellency. The wayward have been quashed, and the deserters have returned. All in the land bow to your will, with reverence and gratitude in their hearts. Peace now endures throughout the land of Inazuma, thanks to the divine power of your excellency.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery.
He told her it's all hunky-dory.
I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention?
There's more.
Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
Because they're working
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I have a confidential letter.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, The things you wanted to see, but also wished not to see, are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh!
Oh man, she's gonna go ballistic.
This betrayal is unforgivable. Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do.
Holy shit.
Kujo-Saurus
You should grab her.
Pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
If we should follow her.
Yep, let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
What?
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
How the fuck am I gonna do that? Nobody open her heart to me. How the fuck is
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
This is what I need. This will work.
If you find yourself at your wit's
that's
end,
what I need.
take it out and see what happens.
That's it.
Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
Pog.
Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Foxy. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Okay. How do I get that character? How do I get Gucci Eye? I like. She's neat.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that.
You need backup.
Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Lead the way.
Good.
Blind loyalty. Reckless courage. Oh! It's a whole dungeon. Does it say what we need in there? I'll bring,
I trust you.
Beta, of course. Please,
Apologies,
music?
ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Oh, crap.
Out of my way!
I can't change the music in
I
there.
won't tell you twice.
It won't let me change the music before I go in there? That's weird. Is that fun?
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Okay, what does she do? Look, I'm just gonna play around. I'm just gonna press button.
Flash! Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
What has she got? A bow?
Things are about to get dicey. Quiver!
Oh, I guess I should try to...
Quietly now.
Strike!
Soldiers, quick!
Hold it. Maybe I should try to hold it. Oh man.
I must draw.
Here comes the catch.
Take this.
Really good.
Brace yourself.
Glory to the Shogun!
Whoa, what? I don't even know what it always did. There was like bird feathers there.
Gotcha.
It looked cool.
Power that can be pushed on.
Watch your step. Who goes there? Soldiers, wait!
Strike!
No, it doesn't matter if you hold it, from what I can see. From what I can see.
Busted.
I must draw.
Ready to go!
I won't forget this.
Quiver!
Show me what you've got. Battle formation.
I think I was avoiding my own thing for a minute. Oh crap, Yolanda just had her open.
Show me what you've got.
Time to go!
Get them. I must withdraw back.
Can't touch me!
Storm the front!
Watch your step.
Man, there's so many fun characters to play that they added in this Inazuma. Like almost all of them that I got to try out I really liked.
Who goes there?
Oh, there's more.
Allow
Here comes the catch.
strike first. Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane?
Got a
How
hair in
dare
my
you
face.
disregard my orders?
I got a hair in my face. Okay.
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand.
Will he lie?
Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
He didn't try to lie or anything.
Diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld.
Must have been a pretty good reward.
For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time...
Wow, what an idiot.
It appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
Everything they wanted?
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, None can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Oh my god, this dude. He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
True, he does. He is way too into it.
Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors.
He's gonna say we're loyal to our clan.
But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
This guy's deranged.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
There's no point in trying to argue.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path?
Wait. It reminds me of what the brother said. What Ether said. He said you need to reach the end of the path before you know what's right. The fuck? We might be the baddies.
But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile.
It won't matter, right? It's just like his puppet. That, how much can it even process? Like how much information?
Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Ugh.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again!
That's what I said, Paimon!
Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
I thought it was Lisa.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
We gotta stop her here.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have unfinished business.
You can say that again! Alright then,
Signora.
let's do this!
Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Quest goal is in Inazuma. Look at this piece of work. What a dickhead.
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it.
He's one of these might makes right people. Which would, you would think that would make him worried about me. Okay. But clearly, we haven't killed enough gods yet for people to be worried.
I'm out of here.
We need to build our reputation more. Did she she leave behind the trail of death? No, they're alive. She gutted everyone on the way! What? Oh, shit! Another one. This is where the Raiden Shogun dwells. If your guess isn't off, you're about to meet Signora again.
No.
Oh, it's like we go straight to the battle. Okay, we're right into it. We gotta kill her this time. I feel like it won't work.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no!
No.
What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
But we're not Inazuman.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Signora.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
No, you're the one thinking about me all the time.
Ah, so you came to expose
You're
my
obsessed with
crimes
me.
in front of the Shogun?
Uh-huh.
I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Objection.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
For all who have lost their visions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity.
Eternity?
Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives?
Who gives a shit about eternity?
Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For the people of Liyue, you imperil.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
That is true. I can be petty.
The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
Time to put a stop to
You
this.
Stop me?
I bet I can kill her. Oh, I bet I will kill her right now.
For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well.
Oh, shit.
Someone quite so foolhardy.
Oh, no. It's that part in the anime where the character looks up like that.
Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that
I'm
you're
about to go
Inazuma's
ballistic.
most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully.
Who is she? She ain't shit, man.
Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
Oh, yeah?
I challenge you.
Oh, what? She talked.
To a duel before the throne.
She talking.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too,
Yeah.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Of course.
Traveler! Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Wow, she's really tall. What the fuck? Why can't my character be tall?
A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
She's the competition. We gotta get rid of her, man. Can I hit her in there? Kind of.
Eyes on me!
We need the heat. It's cold. Oh, come on now. Okay, that worked. That did work.
Crack off! Tactless rodent!
I probably need to get rid of those. Ow!
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, that's not gonna work. At least it will heal.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler.
Wait, your character's next attack will what? Will what? I didn't read all that shit. Oh, more pyro. With the moth.
Gotcha. The pale flame smolders.
We need more. Okay.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Ah! When we hit the moth, then we get the extra. Shiva? What? Can we turn it up more? All right.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
It's flame. Is it okay to do this in here? Like, isn't this building made out of wood?
Game's up. Embrace your searing reckoning. Gotcha. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Oh, man.
Not every wound will heal.
That's not gonna work. Oh crap, I was out of rank.
Way I go!
dares
kill it.
call me a witch?
Quietly now.
I mean, the fight is cool.
Not
The
every
fight is
wound will
great.
heal. Put up a fight.
Go! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Winging it wasn't the best idea.
Shit!
Away I go!
Power that ended Python!
Are there any more of those fucking things?
Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Almost dodged that.
Almost dodged it. Can I feed people at all?
Embrace your searing reckoning. Dance, my pretty.
Quietly now.
I'm out of here!
It's probably better to use Hu Tao on the little things.
Who dares call me a witch?
These are about to get
Not
set.
every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain.
I'm about to pass out over here. I'm out of here!
You're gonna be fine.
Busted.
Must burn!
Oh no! Where's the things? We're dying! I need more food. Hash browns.
Away I go!
Shit!
Who dares call me a witch?
I'm out of here!
Come, put up a fight.
So tired. Come on out!
Quietly now.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Here comes the catch.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Can't touch me!
So strong, but how?
It's for child. You're in my way. Oh
Listen, I am
shit!
diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me.
What?
If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma.
Oh no!
Stop!
Oh no!
And you!
Oh, she's pissed!
Filthy rats! All
Filthy
of you!
rats! Filthy rats!
enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
No, we gotta show her the piece of paper from...
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Why am I having my yandere psychotic break right now? Mine. All mine.
Strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone.
She's dead.
She got what she deserved.
She got what she deserved.
I can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache?
No, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm good.
Paimon feels unsettled.
It's an active time maneuver. It's active time maneuver. I'm good. Doing good. The Muso no Hitadachi.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful.
We need this power
Seems
too.
impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yay, Miko's plan. That's what the paper.
So, to recap, Yai Miko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
Her face! Nah.
The sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe.
Don't worry, Paimon. They'll all get what they deserve.
You're so silent.
I'm fine. I've never felt better. It's so loud.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
The day of judgment is at hand. Here we go. We'll be fine. That's right. That's what we need.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
What? Another. His friends went activated. Now he's going too. What the fuck? Holy shit! Is that it? It was like 5 seconds. Oh no! It ran out. It worked for a second. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on over there?
What do we do? They're no match for her.
Back in the fucking Frostmourne shit.
So we meet again.
Quick question. What the
Indulge my curiosity.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
Well, maybe you'd know that if you went outside your sword every once in a while.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Fuck you. And your vision hunt.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this.
Look, if you wanted to do an eternal meditation, at least have the decency to retire first, like Zhongli.
If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
Oh, so you know everything that's going on, but you just don't give a... Okay.
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity.
Okay.
The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval.
So is this what you've been doing in here? You've been doing a little Zen garden. Is that right?
The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
It comes at great cost. She doesn't give a shit about the people. It's damaging.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity.
But it's... Oh my gosh, she's so exhausting.
What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams.
What?
Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
I'm just gonna change the subject, yeah. So this is the place you got here, okay. You made it? You decorated it?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Oh, that didn't work. I thought I'll use the lightning shield.
To ashes!
Okay.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
It's exactly like Ye Miko said to do. Wait, no it's not.
Meet my inferior. Gotcha. Inferior.
I'm barely hitting
from the land of eternity.
That wasn't enough damage.
I'm out of here.
There wasn't enough damage. Man, I feel like I'm not hitting her very hard.
Quietly now.
At all.
Evasion is futile.
Uh-oh. I'm... Dude, yeah. We are having a bit of a time here. She's immune to Electro, but I can't change now. Maybe I should. I should maybe leave. No. Okay. Because my hero isn't really doing shit.
Busted. Strike dead.
If I get a good electro shield though from Beta,
You are an enemy that requires special attention. Instabilities will be removed.
wait, what? A way to turn things around may yet appear. What? Turn things around.
I will mold you into the
How the fuck am I
foundations of
gonna do
eternity.
Oh, we're fucked, man. Ah!
I'm about to pass out over
She's
here.
gonna pass out.
I'm about to pass
We're
out
fucked.
over
We're
here.
fucked.
Inferior.
Oh! Hey, I did it. It's fine. Okay, it's fine actually. Yes,
Dear
that's what
me. Aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko,
It's hard.
this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
No.
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
What?
Now then.
Oh, the
close your
people
eyes.
killed. I mean, not killed, but their visions that I touched, and I heard them. And all their dreams and all their aspirations that she fucking stole from them is my burden.
We can abolish the
It
vision
is
hunter.
my responsibility. Their wishes. If I can't get any of my own wishes, then at least they'll get theirs.
Higher, higher, yes, I'm fired.
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Oh my god, it's the song.
Your verdict is decided.
Bye. Come on
All
now.
desire can be broken.
Oh, don't go in there, Aoi. What the hell was that?
Eyes on me.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Okay.
Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
All will be severed.
Star's over.
Oh yeah, what now? Oh.
Ninjutsu. Quit it.
Quit it! Jesus! Something tells me that. Oh crap!
These are about to get dicey.
A fleeting shadow.
Quietly now.
All will be severed.
Time to go. Nick Mason.
All desire can be
Ready
broken.
to go.
Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Quietly now.
What a song.
that it? Wait. Okay. Really good soundtrack.
You've lost, eh?
Submit.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, and even take over the work of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward?
Kinda, yeah.
So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
Wishful thinking is the name of the game, girl.
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
Maybe she's just crazy. Like, maybe she's just insane.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet,
Snake.
Something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else,
Wow.
we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned.
Based. Beautiful cutscene, but wrong.
When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
It's just only unchanging for her. Like, that's it. She can't see beyond her own cleavage.
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity?
She's like, it's not. She's like, yeah, it's not even that good.
Stripped of ambition,
Why would you say
stripped
that?
of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Are we gonna just burn it all?
Miko, retract your words. Never
She didn't like
changing
that.
eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You gotta work. You gotta go back to work, man.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
Sigh. It's not working. I don't know what. We're not gonna get through to her.
But
It's nuts.
eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself.
True, she let herself go, didn't she?
It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
Yeah.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world.
Oh shit. It changed.
So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity.
Oh no, we'll be here a while.
So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
But what about... Can I... But what about the quest?
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Okay, but will you, like, do your job?
But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart.
But what about the resistance?
Beyond the plane of
and the
euthymia,
commissions?
she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds,
Okay,
to bring
so
victory,
they're welcomed in.
to inspire hope.
Wow, she
But
did.
some
She is
ambitions-
working. She's doing her job.
Outlive their masters, long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true. For all eternity.
Wow. So I guess, yeah, Miko started telling her what she needs to do
Anyway,
to get her shit together.
is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
It was really all, yay, Miko. Like, she's the one who, like,
She's really the true ruler here.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Yeah.
Go!
Hey, girl.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
I love Paimon.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was, you know, she just showed up, so I had to do it.
Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once.
Yeah, I know.
They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Or did they?
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
Wait, they did take it?
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what?
You did what now?
Oh, man.
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
So it's long gone, and now we gotta go track it down?
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
So you'll have me do it.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Why did you even have it?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it.
Why don't she put it on the sword?
As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict.
So basically the Fatui will get the Gnosis in every zone. Look, no matter what, they're gonna get it.
Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
I'm so proud of yourself.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Should have made a fake one. Never knew I could fetch such a high price.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
We are gonna get it back.
So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
Oh yeah.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Wait. Has it?
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Has it?
What would you like to know about?
About my brother.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced.
Maybe you can ask A.
Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
No,
That's
it's not
good
her.
to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban.
Ayato. I haven't met him yet. Is Inazuma over?
I'll let you know
But
if
I haven't
find
met
out
him.
anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
About the puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you
There's
mean there
another
are
one?
3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test.
What does it look like?
The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
What?
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
So he's like a robot, but he's not that smart.
Mm-hmm. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Okay.
What the?
Is the...
What a crazy story.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Those are demons, though.
Twin gods?
Those are demon names.
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto.
So she's a demon.
As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact,
they were like,
the
no,
name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
I wonder who killed him.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Her, rather. Bet it was the Ether that did it.
That was when A began to change.
I bet
Makoto
Ether
was
did
her
it.
greatest loss.
My mom feels like she understands A a lot better
I don't know.
now after
I have no
finding
idea.
that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
In each moment, cherished the beauty of what was before her. So she understood what actual eternity is, which is the present moment.
Wow.
And A just didn't get that at all.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Sumeru?
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never ending.
That's every land for me and Paimon.
But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Okay. So we need
Knowledge
to bring
is a
them
resource?
the knowledge?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
But can we pay with knowledge instead of money?
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Okay.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course. Does it mean I can summon you anytime to combat?
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it?
Yeah.
There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
It's a little pretentious, don't you think?
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my brother, I guess?
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above.
Yeah.
Something that shines in unison with fate itself.
Agreed. Like, she needs a better new goal besides that. Because you met your brother and he's kind of rude.
Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
No, I don't need a vision. I don't need help.
Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
This is a quest of self-discovery as well. Ooh. When a character's elemental type is Electro and their elemental energy is less than or equal to 50%, Electrograna will solely regenerate energy for them. But those things are annoying. Okay. I got the, I guess it's a trinket that she gave me. Check DM. Okay. Well, you say I should watch this now? That I've completed Inazuma. Okay. I will. Okay. Okay, so after I watch it, you're gonna give me info about it.
Okay, Tevat chapter interlude teaser. A Winter Night's Lazo. Or is it Lazzo? Okay. It says thanks from the fight. Uh-oh.
The sages think themselves to be all-knowing, but we alone are wise to the virtue in those acts of folly.
Is that a character with a beard?
In this war, not even a single pawn may be spared. Because on this chessboard, checkmate is not where the game ends.
But where it begins? Who's that?
We are gathered here today to remember our dear comrade. In honor of her sacrifice,
Persona?
all work should halt for half a day as the nation mourns her passing.
Merely half a day?
The woman
People
I killed.
say the Northland Bank's true currencies are blood and tears. But Mayor, even speaking as a banker, that sounds a little unconscionable.
Who's that?
Rosalind
Banker?
died in a foreign land. But you heartless businessmen and dignitaries, always with a convenient excuse to remain in the comfort of your homeland, you couldn't hope to understand. So why don't you keep your mouths shut? We don't want to make the children cry.
Hey, come on now. Even I don't think this is the right time or place for a fight.
Oh my god!
Utterly risible.
Though her methods tarnished her honor,
And his
Lilfalta's
code.
sacrifice is a great pity.
It is
Her
code.
loss shall not hinder our progress. But Dottore, what of Scaramouche and the Gnosis from Inazuma?
Conventional wisdom holds that divine knowledge cannot be rationally comprehended.
Another one?
After conquering the divine gaze, he will make his next move.
What is this? Oh
It's
my
time
god.
to end tonight's foolish
Who the fuck is
theatrics. Right now, you have no captive audience. Let every worthy sacrifice be carved in ice. With this nation endure for all time. In the name of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, we will seize authority from the gods. Absolute peace. Such is the gift from the Tsaritsa. Such is Her Majesty's benevolence. Now you rest in this coffin, encased in layer upon layer of ice. Yeah, but Rosaline, I promise you, your final resting place will be the entirety of the old world.
Hell yes. Hell yes. Wow!
I must say, you're looking very young today, Doctor.
You know very well that I do not take that as a compliment.
So, where's the segment in the prime of his life then?
Burn it.
He's busy with a little experiment in blasphemy.
No, fuck. Wait a minute. This is too much. I'm gonna pass out.
Okay,
I'm gonna
Mr.
pass
Tighnari.
out. Who's the male Sylvanas?
What was that?
Wow. That's the best. This is the best teaser I've ever seen. This is fucking fantastic. So not only were there were so many husbandos shown in here, but the music is like right here when you hear the drums.
Bless you. Your final resting place will be the entirety of the old world.
I must say, you're looking very...
Did you hear that? That was awesome. What are they all doing? They're fucking standing around at the funeral for the harbinger, for the senora who I killed. It's a funeral party. So good. I don't know who that is. She seems cool. We see child in a coat back there. Wait. And why are people in the chat? Why are the people in the chat like, oh, she only cared about, oh, she only cares about the husband? That's not true at all. The story is, I'm here for this story. The story is the plot thickens. And look at their cool outfits. Like this guy. Who is that? Illuminati guy. Oh my god. He's got a new drip.
Even I don't think this is the right time or place for a fight.
Oh my god, I'm so hyped right now. Look at the scene. Look at the scene here.
In the name of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, we will seize authority from the gods.
They are gonna take back control from the gods. It's so cool. It's so fucking... Okay, so you said all titles of every Harbinger scene? Oh, okay. This is the first time they were revealed with their designs. So just out... You're telling me that just out of nowhere, they released this teaser? Showing all at once. To make everybody lose their shit. Is that right? Oh my god. The Jester. Damselette. The Rooster. Regrator. What does that mean? The Knave. Child. Marionette. The Captain. The Doctor. So that's 1, maybe 2, 3, maybe 4, 3. Like a solid 3 new husbandos in one. I guess they're trying to make it up to people after what happened in Inazuma, where like it was just it was very difficult to get the boats into the harbor clearly out there. Like it was slim pickings out there, man. So they're like, okay, we heard you. Okay, we heard you. Amazing. They're based on Italian theater. I didn't know that. That's their titles. They have actual names, like Child, but this shows their title. I thought that was the title. Well, don't tell me. Okay, so this was released shortly before Sumeru came out, teasing what's coming. The Doctor made his first appearance in the Genshin Impact prequel manga. The video has over 14 million views. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. This is a huge lore dump here. Child is a child. Okay, so what this was released shortly before Sumeru came out. That means that, well, oh gosh, I can't even ask questions because I don't want to hear the answers. We'll have a lot of Fatui content in Sumeru. Because in Inazuma, it kind of felt like a footnote tacked on at the very end. To be honest, like, we kind of didn't... I feel like I didn't hear a lot about them until, like, the very last minute, like, the last part. Probably because there was just too much other political stuff they were trying to explain. Oh my goodness. So, do we go straight from here to Inazuma? Or, I mean, sorry, to Sumeru? Overall, oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm really happy. I'm really happy to see that. I felt like the last part here that we did today of Inazuma's story was significantly better. Like, this cutscenes and the fights with the Raiden Shogun was absolutely incredible. This character, Mika, is amazing. I love her. And I felt like it got a lot more interesting, and there was a lot less bullshit happening in the story here in the last, what we did today compared to yesterday. The Kazuya moment was fucking incredible. Every time I say his name, I hear Kazoo. Kazoo. I felt like Act 1, like the first day in Inazuma, like Act 1. It was... I felt like, oh, well, this is just a lot of exposition, and we're gonna have a much more nuanced story with a lot more political machinations that are more complicated, and so I'll be patient for the exposition because I understand there could be like a Game of Thrones level payoff here. I think though that the story sort of fell off when there were these mandatory character quests right after Act 1. Like, I don't think that they should have been mandatory at all. I felt like this 2 character quests, even though I liked the Yoimiya one, I feel like they really screwed up the momentum of the journey. Like, it felt almost like we hit a wall with the momentum of the plot during that. And not just because I strongly disliked Ayaka's quest and felt like it did her dirty as a very cool character who I didn't get to know very well, even though I spent a lot of time with her during that quest. So that wasn't my favorite. But I also kind of felt like this whole thing with a lot of the stuff with the resistance and helping them out felt like nonsensical. It wasn't clear to me where we needed to advance, what ground we need to gain, where we're losing ground, and like the kind of tasks that I was set on to help the resistance felt like unimportant. Like clearing out the Ronin camps in the rear was odd. Fixing the fence when there's a giant like opening in the fence, that was really strange too. It just wasn't. I guess it was meant to show me that the resistance is in a sorry state, like they're not doing that well, and it was to get to know this guy better, who was gonna fall victim to the delusion. Things sort of picked up after, like with the delusion stuff happening, that's when things really picked up. Like from the moment you go talk to the guy and you see that like he's sick, after that, I would say from then on, it was like up and up and up. And it got much, much better after that. It almost felt like, it did remind me a lot of Stormblood and Final Fantasy XIV, where it's trying to do a lot at once. Like there were pacing issues and trying to explain too much all at once. In general, that's how I felt. But it was all made up for it today, really. Man, the conclusion was so fucking good that it felt like a completely different team took over for the rest. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Like, I went from feeling like, okay, this is fine, to just losing my mind at some of the cutscenes that happened today with Raiden. It was amazing, and Yae Mika was such a fun character to have. I think that she's perfectly written to be sort of this almost like indifferent fox spirit who's out for her own interests but isn't like malevolent or anything. I feel like it's very difficult to write her the way they did, but it is spot on. It is perfect the way that they wrote her. So I love her. And obviously it's beautiful here. Like, the zone itself is gorgeous. Yae is great. She is great. One thing I would say too about Genshin in general is that even when there were moments where I felt like the story kind of was dragging a little, I still was really looking forward to playing and doing combat and exploring and looking around and finding new places, because like the game has like the gameplay itself is fun, and especially all the new heroes they introduced. I think every single one of them was really enjoyable. I can't say that for Ayaka because I didn't get a chance to use her ult at all. So I feel like I didn't fight much with her. So I don't know. I didn't get to play with her enough. But the other characters that I tried out I really loved. And so it's still really enjoyable to fight, no matter what the situation is narratively. I'll say that. She's in 2 weeks. The next banner. Okay. Wait a sec. The Raiden Shogun character quests are vital for Inazuma. They do a lot of damage control and make up for Inazuma's major flaws in storytelling and character arcs. People also wanted you to watch this. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sai is sleeping. Sai is sleeps. Okay, chat wanted me to watch this. Nothingness. Stillness. Eternity. It's like her friends she used to have, but I'm gone. What? Wait. No, that's my character. I thought, wait, is this about my brother? But that's, in this teasers, they have it swapped.
Toma, Paimon! What is this place?
So was this released before Inazuma? Or what? Yes, just before. Who are these people that she was hanging out with? Who's that? Who's the cute fox girl? What happened to them? I guess that they are dead. It's like from a long time ago. Wait a minute. But that looks like the same. Oh my gosh, she killed her friend! Wait, who's that? Wait, who's... The Shiba from the tea house! He was there the whole time! He was one of her minions the whole fucking time! Little dude. Oh no. He knows. He knows. You said this video shows her losing all her friends and sister, essentially. Yeah, yeah. You can learn more about her friends in World Quest. Okay. So there's some, you're telling me there's some very important World Quest series that I need to do for background info. Like, I can't believe how fucking good this game is. I can't believe it. It's ridiculous. Really been snoozing on it for so long because I was sitting on my high horse, my holier than thou attitude about the free-to-play mobile game. I feel so dumb for that. I really do. But in a way, it's good because now I can do a whole lot all at once. Yeah. She was never a ruler, just a soldier who was pushed into being an Archon. No wonder she's flawed. After what I had heard about her sister, basically, that her sister, based on what Ye Miko said, that her sister was someone who lived in the present moment and saw the beauty in like each passing moment. And that's like, I think that's where real eternity is. Like, there's nothing more eternal than the present moment. It's sort of this paradoxical thing that it is always changing. It's just like, you can't really capture it. Trying to capture the present moment is like trying to capture lightning in a bottle. It's just always getting away from you, but it is there. It's all we have. And yet it's not, and yet we'll never have it. There's something very beautiful about that. And this seemed to be something that her sister understood, like the previous Electro Archon understood. But she, being pushed into this situation, tried to emulate that, but in her grief, could only emulate it poorly, not grasping the fundamental idea. In her grief, it became the selfish pursuit that isolated her. And, man, it's really beautiful. It's a really beautiful story. I can't believe that they managed to explain all that shit to me in one day. That says a lot. I feel like we spent a couple of days faffing about, worried about all the different commissions and the revolution and all that. And then, like, all of a sudden, we just got their shit together. And we're able to tell an absolutely fantastic story. And the conclusion. You are now legally required to pull for Raiden Shogun. So when does that happen? You said that in a couple weeks Ayaka will come to the banner. But how do you know that? Like, do they announce that? How do you know which ones are next? They announce it. Okay. Twitter. Oh. Well, look, it's not like I'm gonna miss it. I'm logging in every day. I installed this shit on my phone. Okay, it's not like I'm going anywhere. I'm sitting there, like, in the evenings, I'm like, oh, did I do my commissions today? Yeah, I did. Okay, let me just check again, though. Yeah, I still did it. But did I do it? Let me see one more time. Yeah, I did. It's still today. It's not tomorrow yet. Okay. Anyway. Inazuma is filled with big important world quest series, unlike Mondstadt and Inazuma. I have some really sad news. I won't be here tomorrow. Or Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm so sad. Yeah. Because I have to go to Virginia. I planned a trip over there because I really need to explore other places that I could maybe live because it's too expensive to live here. I'm near Seattle and I can't afford to live here. Okay, it sucks. It's way too much money. Everything is expensive, so I'm gonna do a little scouting mission this weekend. I'm gonna look for some place and that may be cheaper and better, just to see what it's like. I'm gonna do a vibe check, pretty much. Yeah, boys, we got a touch grass moment. It sucks. Listen, it's really important that I find ways to save money now that I've started to play Genshin Impact. Okay, like looking ahead to the kind of like one day child could be on a banner. What am I gonna do then? You think I can keep living in a place like Seattle if child might one day show up on the banner? I don't think I just can't do it. We need to plan ahead. Just don't spend money on the game. Well, why would I do that when I could just uproot everything and move thousands of miles away so that I can have more money to burn on gacha? Isn't that a good idea? All right. Well. Yeah. I'll see y'all on Tuesday. Move to Austin. No taxes. Use OTK money on pulls. Since when am I getting OTK money? Plus. I don't know. I'll just burn it. They wouldn't give me money because they know I would just gamble it away on husbandos. It's not like I'm lucky. Yeah, I'll see y'all on Tuesday. Bye. Bye, everyone. Have a great weekend. I'll be back really soon. Bye. Bye. Okay, bye.